I'm streaming. All right, everybody. Yes, we're going to skip that. Let me pull up the chat real quick. Accept this character. All right.
Have they told you what I am?
All right, so we have, I have played this game decent amount lately. It is phenomenal.
Where were you born? A world of wolf. The order. Did you give bad?
I've learned a lot from watching others and from playing, and have decided to start a new character. I'm on a private server. They don't really have any setting differences between private servers and official servers. It's all the same thing. But we're going to play. We have as long as I get there in time, we will have a base in the second zone that has materials. We're going to use that base as a staging point because I found a phenomenal one, or phenomenal location. For a base in a different location, just from watching some other people play. So I'm going to try to move and put a big community base for anybody on the server. My brother is running the server, but he has given me permission to invite people. So if you would like to join in on playing the game, let me know. If you are a member of the Discord, we can make that happen. I don't know why this is taking so long to load. If it doesn't load in here in a minute, we'll force close it and restart it. I can hear the music, it's not loading for some reason. Alright, let's go ahead and close it and restart it. Hopefully my character creation is still good. Oh yeah, there was an error of some sort. Just popped up saying an error. There we go. Alright, hopefully this loads in properly this time. Hopefully the server shows up this time, because the server system in Dune is slightly broken in my opinion. And that's just based off my experience with the game so far. Because like I said, my brother has a server, and half the time I can't find it in the list. And the servers are bunched in groups, and those groups are called battle worlds or battle groups. Or worlds or battle groups. And for some reason, his world / battle group is not appearing every time. Alright, hopefully this shader thing doesn't take forever. Okay. Alright, well the shader's loading pretty decent. I've had it load a lot slower than that, so. Alright, but we're going to go with the Bene Gesserit class to start. In the first little area, first area, there is traders for both the trooper and the planetologist, so you can unlock both of those, so it doesn't make sense to do either of them. Swordmaster is fun, but the Bene Gesserit has a sprinting skill that works phenomenal for the beginning part of the game before you get your first vehicle, and it helps you get across the sand quicker. So plus Bene Gesserit is a huge part of the lore of Dune, so it'll be fun to play that class. We will eventually unlock all of the classes from what I understand. I'm not sure how far along that will be before we can do all that. I know, like I said, the starting area has 2 trainers, so we'll unlock 3 of the skill lines, and we'll start using points from at least those 3 rather early. Okay, so I do have the character creation did work. It's still showing there, so we'll load into the world and start. This is by no means a tutorial on how to play the game. However, I will, as we go through, explain what it is I'm doing. And where different things are and all that. I mean, we're going to follow the storyline and the quest line. But it's not necessarily going to be like a how-to video stream kind of deal. But it is. I will go through the storyline because I know the beginning portion of the game, but once we get up to the second area, which should be within the first half hour to 45 minutes, as long as we get a decent starting point. Once we get up there, I don't know much past that, because I haven't played much past that. I keep having to wait for being able to find the server, so Junior, do you want to say hi to everybody?
No.
No. Are you being shy tonight? No, don't play with that on there. I said no.
She turns on it.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. No.
Turn from mine.
Alright, let's get out of here because the worm is here. Or is about to be here.
Is someone coming? What's happening?
The worm ate our chopper. Alright, so
Go, go, go.
we did skip the initial tutorial because we've done it in the past.
Of course. That is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. Good for you.
Good news. It's right.
Not till I can cut the ground with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue on my sage advice and keep you
I
on
keep
this.
Yeah.
No, we're not buying anything. Get out of that page. Alright, so let's make ourselves our first set of gear. And we're just going to drop the set we were originally wearing because it doesn't do us any good. And then we have a good amount of the plant fibers. We're going to make a bunch of heal kits. Alright, so we need to find some scrap metal. So this game here is great for those of us who like to be loot goblins because you pick up everything in this game. Alright, so let's research our gun. And we're going to make as many darts as we can. Let's grab some more of this plant fiber and get out of the sun a minute. Alright. Pretty sure let's see if this base has been abandoned yet. One of the weird things about this game is you start out, you make a base down here. Now it looks like it's still shielded. Yep. You make a base down here and then you end up going up to the next zone, and your part of the quest line is to abandon this. Let's go ahead and inventory. No, doing this wrong. There we go. Yeah, you're almost or basically forced to. Well, part of the quest line is to abandon your first base and go up north to the next zone. So a lot of times you'll be able to find people's first base down here that was abandoned, and you can throw down a basically a claim block. And use the base that they had made as your own. But it really it depends on where you start and whether or not someone built a base in that area. We're gonna need a bunch of this. Jump back in here, get rid of our sunstroke or heat stroke or whatever it is. Alright. We're gonna head that way, but you can't, we don't want to go out into the open sand yet. So we're gonna have to do this the smart way. And then we also want to make sure we get a ton of copper ore, because it will be needed both in this zone and the next. And in the next zone we don't have nearly as many copper nodes, so it's good to bring it with you. And then we'll actually need a bunch of it when we're starting out as well. So like I said, I'm hoping to find a abandoned base that we can just snag and not have to build one from scratch. But we'll see. Did I get a skill? I do have a skill. All right, so we're gonna take this one, and we're gonna take recovery. Once we, oh, I already got it. All right. So once we get out into the open sand, you'll see a meter pop up here in a second for calling in the worm. There it is. Once that starts turning red, you're gonna get the worm come quicker. But that sprint is a Bene Gesserit only skill. And it is snag all that. Oh. Let's research this. Craft one. We'll throw it down and then we'll just pick it right back up, because we're not going to want to respawn here anyway. Research this, craft them. I've not found binoculars to be all that useful. Get out of here. Oh, I don't want to die yet. Dying's not a huge deal because you get a chance to respawn your... Well, like basically you fall and then you can come right back. Anything in you? Alright, we will need to come here later, but we're not going to do it just yet. Open up skills. Oh, we have another skill point already. So we're going to go with sun tolerance. That'll help us for when the sun's out. We won't have to run out of the sun quite as quickly. I don't remember where I built my initial base over on this world. Alright, we need scrap metal. We're going to need a ton of these. Like I said, I've done this quite a few times now. So we're kind of going to rush through this first zone a little bit. More than... it's going to be much quicker than the last time I did this on stream. Alright, what am I researching this time? The construction tool. This is where it's telling us to build a base, but like I said, I'm hoping to be able to find an abandoned base, and I don't remember where mine was. It's the wreck. We might just end up building a small little base. We gotta watch, if we get caught in that spotlight, they'll start sending enemies at us. They're not overly hard to kill, but they hit hard. So we don't want to deal with them unless we have to. We have some more granite in case we do have to build a base. For now, we're just going to kind of run around and look real quick and see if we can't figure out where we left our last base at. We're definitely going to need a ton of copper though, so we're going to snag all of the copper we find. It does surprise me I was on another server because I couldn't play on this one and I was kind of jonesing to play. And the amount of bases down here in the starter zone that are still being used, you can tell it's later in the game, was very surprising to me. This one almost looks like it's on the open sand. Yeah, like this one you can tell it's later in the game just because he's got they have so much in there. It definitely picked a good area. It's not open sand, but it's got a lot of nodes around it. Stop shooting me.
Why is he shooting you?
Because he's a bad guy.
Why are you dumping me?
Alright, he was protecting nothing.
Okay, let's go. Hey, you're supposed to have saying the white on.
Not yet. I haven't got that far yet.
So it's me. I'm 100 days away.
Alright, we're going to head over here.
It's going this far. Is that bad guy?
Yep. Is it not? Oh, my backpack's full already?
Why is the back
Oh, because I have so much copper ore. Is there anything in here that I need? Can I take any of that? No. Let's see if making...
Okay, I'm there. 100 days away.
See if making those lowers my... Very, very little. So we're definitely going to take that. Take as many of those as we can. Granted, I'm not too worried about. If we end up needing to build a small base, then we'll need the granite. But I'm still holding out hope that maybe we might find our old base. Didn't I craft? I did not craft a construction tool. Alright. I think our initial base was over by up in this area somewhere, but I'm not positive. I would go kill that guy, but no, not over here. But we can't pick anything up right now anyway, so. Alright, see, it's turning red, which means the worm was close to coming out. See, if we can find some copper nodes over here, we might just build over here. Let's check over there first, because that looks like it's a cave. And we'll need that for our quest line anyway. Let's get our health maxed back out. I'm gonna have to find some water here real soon. Alright, there's some water. Let's see what's on the other side of this. Oh, you know what? I think I built mine on a very high cliff that I didn't need to build on last time. think this might be a decent spot. I mean, there's no
I think I'm gonna move again.
no copper around, but
Now,
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sun thief. Sun thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get crafting. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
build a couple of these.
if I need time.
Alright. What's it tell me to do? Generator. Alright. We're definitely not going to need that much time. I put an extra roof on there. Oh well.
Just keep the generator fueled. The storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your face with water. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
Alright, we need more salvage metal.
Flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of
Plant fiber.
and the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up.
There's all the salvage we'll need.
Unless you really have to.
Now for some plant fiber. Alright, research the blood draw. We need more plant fiber for another one. It's always good to carry a couple of the blood bags because then you can bring more and more back. I always try to carry 2 or 3 of these on me. 'Cause the more blood you can bring home, the better. Where is... Alright, base is up there. Now we just gotta find some scavengers and use our skill on them. And we're going to go ahead and drink off of these. Alright, I'm not seeing any scavenger camps anywhere. Oh, there's one up there. There we go. Oh, we don't have the stamina to climb. Top off our health. Oh, it's already topped off. All right. Oh, sandstorm. Awesome. Doesn't look like a bad one. And I'm technically considered sheltered here, so. Money, a little bit of salvage. Research. Head back to the base. Leave the cat alone. Oh, someone's making the worm mad. Alright.
You're probably feeling by now for spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. The prolonged life expands consciousness and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Alright. Time to trip on sand. Alright, we're going to skip the cutscenes because I've already seen them about 12 times. I apologize if you want to see them, but alright. There is alright, we got one heck of a run in front of us.
Thanks. But listen, I was just at Monica's and she and Chandler had a big fight and they're not moving in. What do you mean they're not moving in? No, they just had a big blowout of what to do. It's like...
It's 16 what they want.
I know, I don't feel bad for her, but I'm
Alright. So for now, we are going to drink, and basically every time we see these flowers, we're going to drink when we can. And we're going to continue to collect as much copper as we can. What?
It's going like that thing.
Find some treasures to drink
I
video.
thought it was.
Do you think we should take this stuff?
We're going to go ahead into here because we're going to get some materials that we're going to need later after we do this first trial. Should be one more in here. Yep, there he is. Yeah, this micro sandwich fiber and the generator there are two things that we're definitely going to need a good amount of. Oop. There we go. And we are going to collect as much of the blood as we can. Is there anything else in here? Sometimes there's hidden chests. Let's check over here. Is there anything over here? No. Alright, let's hop out the other side. How close are we? 70. We'll get one more and then we're going to slow up on getting this because we're going to need room to pick stuff up on the way back. I don't want to go through there. There's too many enemies. Alright, we're feeling parched, so we're going to need to keep an eye out for those flowers. Here we go. Oh, that's not flowers, that's rubble.
Okay, I will go back to ticket. I asked them to do this one thing.
Ooh, that's a flying one. That one might have some really good stuff in it. I know when you get up to the second zone, the flying ones have a lot of good stuff in it. Nope, it doesn't. Alright. So let's keep heading that way. Oh, there's the flowers we need.
Did that? Oh, I must have taken the that thing. Stick. That's here.
Haha.
Okay. Oh.
And he's got scrap, but no. Oh, he does have a chest. Nice. Chest has money. If you have about 5,000 to 6,000 on you when you get to the second zone, it makes life a lot easier. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, you can drink the blood. They talked about it earlier in one of the cutscenes. Stop it. It'll lower your max health, but it will give you some water back. It's just not recommended. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, we can't. I mean, we can run across here because the big shipwreck there will not be worm territory. Alright, we upset the worm, but we're good for now. We should make it over there. Oh yeah, he's way over there. That worm is badass though. If you get eaten by the worm or get killed in one of the storms, you lose everything. We don't want to do that, so we're gonna.
Because I don't know if that for yet. I just need to go there. This morning. Why can't I just squad something
I don't know.
if I'm not even on anything?
I don't know. Oh, there's spice there. Maybe not.
Yeah, but
Alright, so we're heading over there, but we A, need to avoid that, and B, need to avoid as much open sand as we can. So we're gonna bounce to those islands. Unfortunately, unless we find an abandoned base over there, we're gonna have to make this run back as well. Why am I not shooting? There we go. Heal up a little bit. Where did you go? And did you run all the way around just for me to come up here? Alright. We'll take what's in the chest. We don't need anything else. Where's... Yeah, we gotta stay away from them.
oh,
Get our health up a little bit. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of enemies in here, so we don't want to do too much there. Gotta be on the lookout for some hydration too. Because when we're thirsty, our stamina is lower, so we can't sprint as far. There we go. This is the research facility too. We'll have to come over here and get stuff. Someone's got a decent sized base over there too. hopefully you guys don't get to see what happens if you get eaten. There we go. He popped up over there, so we had a little while before he got to us either way. Alright, so we just got to get to the top of here. Should be a path over here somewhere. And if it lets us, we'll drink one more time before we go in, but if not, yeah, we'll need it by the time we come out. Alright, max that out. We're not going to need the weapon, but I try to keep it full if I can. Alright, let's trip on some more spice. Unfortunately, we can't skip this part. I've done this probably 5 times already. Put that back on the bed. We can skip part of that part. And we gotta go through this. It's pretty easy though. There is no dying in this one. You just respawn at the last checkpoint. Basically, we're just avoiding those eyes that just closed up here. That thing. There's a bunch of them. They tell us lore, but again, I've already seen all this multiple times, so. We can run past some of these early. The last couple is like an obstacle course, so we can't run them. Or we can't run just right past them. Yeah, basically, this is just telling us about how the Fremen were brought here as slaves. There we go. Oh, I hit the jump button, but it didn't jump. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. That's where we came from.
I don't feel so good. Hey, Hermit, what's wrong? My tummy feels bad, and my teeth hurt.
Come on.
Oh no, you need to drink water. Wash all that sugar out of your mouth. Huh? Water?
And I think that was the last high.
Hermit, come back. You won't feel very well without water.
Yeah, now we just go up here. Skip another cutscene where he's learning something from the wall, but it doesn't really tell us what. You on YouTube? Junior, is this YouTube? Is this YouTube? Okay. Yeah, I wish my channel was big enough to where I could have done the 7 Days to Die 2.0 content, but they actually upped the requirement this time higher than it used to be. Huh? The Kindle is over here. Alright. So we need some more scrap metal. Nothing in there. I don't know if I've ever went in on any of these little side things before. Right. Can we drink it? Yes. Get as hydrated as possible. Snag some scrap. Alright, so we have to head home and make the fabricator. That will give us the ability to make the, well, that'll unlock right after that the ability to get the refiner, this forge, whatever. I don't remember what it's called in this game. But once we have that, we'll start making copper ingots. So we're going to grab all the copper we can on the way home. No, that was just a piece of this one. Right, where's base? That way. Oh. I'm going to assume I checked that one on the way out here and it was still active. Oh, is that the worm? I hope it wasn't a worm because he'll catch us pretty quick if it was. We're going to save our sprint just in case the worm is close. The heck? Ah, it did do it. Alright. Fuel cells are definitely going to be a good thing to have. That's going to hurt. I'll have to pay attention to what our inventory looks like here. Oh yeah, we're maxed out. We can't get anything else. What are we carrying? Anything that I can get rid of? This isn't gonna lower my volume, but alright.
Any wishes the ones command. Check it out. Today I want my school to be closed. Golden wish, Tadish. Tom Thomas, your teacher from school just gave me a call. She said your school has totally disappeared. How? So I'm not going to school? Well, how? Instead of school, we'll go to the park. Hooray! Movie of magic. Oh, it's so great.
Alright, I gotta not pick anything else up.
They're only illusions. I don't know what illusions are. It's when what we think we're seeing is not what is actually happening.
Normally I'd avoid this place since I can't pick anything up anyway. Oh. Someone must have just been here. Go ahead and hydrate a little bit. Alright, so we are maxed out on weight. I'm hoping to find, well, still hoping to find an abandoned base. Nope, can't pick anything up. So that we can maybe find a get in the shade over here. Basically a chem bench. Alright. We're going to need hydration ASAP. Alright, there's some plants there. Alright, we're on the other side of this.
Pixies aren't ones to believe in magic, but we don't believe in what humans can do.
You up top there?
Humans often work wonders. For ages, flying in the sky seemed to be an impossible dream. But today, anyone can take off in the sky.
What do we have?
It used to be that humans thought that only magic could take them to the moon. But now astronauts have already
See if that helps our.
in fairy tales, people
No.
were able to see and talk to each other through a magic mirror.
That.
Today we have the internet and telephones we can use. Refrigerators, televisions, automobiles, computers. There are so many things that humans have created.
That'll. Yeah.
Things that they used
I want to be able to get the
to think about. Like a mirror.
micro sandwich.
A magic wand? Why do you need it?
Yeah, that stuff.
School today.
The EMF.
Ready?
Oh.
I told you we're going to the park. And what about the school? Good job.
Generators are needed for the vehicles as well, so we're going to need a decent amount of both of those.
The street lights. We're almost all done. Yeah. Now Santa Claus is gonna come over. He'll say, 1, 2, 3. Lights light up the tree. Then
Alright, come on now.
The real Santa Claus?
yeah, for sure.
The real Santa Claus will come to you?
You'll see for yourself. He comes to me every year. Okay, so let's practice. 1, 2, 3. Lights light up the tree. Oh, the string lights burned out. And we don't have another one. Tom Thomas, Santa Claus.
Alright, we're on top of that cliff.
Is the tree ready? No, not quite yet. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
And then, like I said, same way we did last time. We'll save the sprint in case we need it.
Any lights on the tree?
No way. It's not right without the light. It just wouldn't be magical.
Paulus, Marcia, Santa Claus is about
And I think we're close enough to that one on the left where we could sprint there easily if we got in trouble.
Really?
Alright, we're good.
Connected together like a chain with a piece of wire between each bulb. When you turn on a string light, electricity flows through the wire, lighting up each of the bulbs along its way. But if any of the bulbs gets burned out, the circuit will be broken, and the electricity will stop flowing. That means one bad bulb will make all of the lights go out. So if you want to fix a string light with a bad bulb, the answer is really simple. Just find the bad one and put a new one in.
Go ahead and get as much as we can out of that.
I'll get it for you. I know where it is. Tom Thomas, hold up Santa Claus for a while. We need a little time to find and replace that bad light for you.
Oh, I gotta research it still. Alright, there we go.
Thomas, Santa Claus is already here. I got one thing to do. So, let's find the bad bulb.
Okay, partners, let's go.
This one's working.
Maybe this one burned out.
Nope,
And that?
it lights fine. Santa Claus is getting very hot out here. Hold on. Zuka, what's up?
We checked all the bulbs. I couldn't find a bad one.
I guess this year won't be magical. Okay, Mom, just come on in.
Hello there, Tom Thomas. So tell me now.
We don't have plant fibers. Let's drop all this in here.
1, 2, 3.
Paulus, I found one more bulb.
Actually, we're gonna go ahead and throw that down in here.
It's not working.
1, 2, 3.
Lights light up the tree. Huh. Now we need to replace this.
Excuse me. So now if we die, we'll respawn in here. Alright, let's go get some plant fiber real quick.
That was really hard. I see you already
And once we have this unlocked, or this on, then it'll give us the forge. And we've got plenty of copper to add to inventory. We missed salvage. Alright, so we're gonna have to. Alright, salvage. I believe there's some down here. I think that's where we got it the first time. Yep, there's some. I thought there was more than that there. There we go.
What have I done? Don't worry, we can fix it. Get some glue, okay?
Here's some super glue I found. This is kind of keep things stuck forever.
No way! Come and help!
Yeah, we'll grab this too, because we'll probably need more relatively soon. I don't remember.
That's better. Thank you, guys.
We sailors, never let our friend down. No, Mike, you gotta get out. You'll get sick from that stinky air. I can't get loose. I got stuck.
Hello there, Tom Thomas. What are you doing with the ship for my collection in here?
I just wanted to give it some air.
Tom Thomas, you know that taking things out of my office is just not allowed. Hey, look, what an interesting cabin boy. I never noticed him before.
I'll take it, Dad, and put it back on the shelf, okay?
Who just sneezed?
I did, not you.
Well, all right then. Do your homework and please.
Everything's cramped in here, but we'll be getting rid of this base rather quickly. Nice, we got enough for 190 ingots already.
Your suit's getting cold.
I'm coming.
Oh, we gotta
Because you inhaled the
learn it again.
Everybody knows how strong the smell of paint's clean fluids and glues can be. But the nasty smell is not for the real danger lines. Breathing in the fumes from paint or glue can give you a terrible headache. Or even worse, it can make you faint. That's why when the pixies need to paint or glue something, they're supposed to put on a safety mask called a respirator. You would think to remember to wear masks just like pixies when they're working with fumes.
Let's see if we're high enough. 12 more meters. Alright, now we gotta stay here, let that probe the area, and that'll actually show us, yeah, the entire map here. Oh wow, we are about as far as we possibly can be from where we need to be. That'll give us, that place there will give us where the stuff we need for a bike, and the place we need to go is all the way over here. Oh, that's gonna hurt, yeah.
What's the point of cleaning up toys? Just gonna go take them out again later. Thomas, if you're done cleaning up, go and eat your lunch.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long run.
Wait for me.
There might be,
He calls this cleaning up.
we might be able to find a mostly broken and almost no fuel bike on the way, because there are a few spots that have them.
Thank you.
You're not gonna keep me up, are you?
Fixies, I don't eat 'em. That's my mom. She's
And we're not going to grab much. We'll go in here and clear this out. And we're mainly clearing this out for the microfiber sandwich in the and it's not even here anyway. Yeah, you get some from cutting them open, but not nearly as much. There's another one right there. We'll do that one on the way through there. And then this is a pretty long run, so we're gonna save our sprint till the end. There we go. Just the one we were in a minute ago. There's no people or no loot in here. Oh, let's go up here. Well, not much loot, but I mean, better than nothing. Grab some more hydration.
Dust is a tiny enemy. It's so small and unnoticeable. But if dust gets inside machines and appliances, it's a disaster just waiting to happen. It can give
Looks like someone came through here on a tank or a buggy
appliances over.
recently.
And if dust gets onto electric contacts, it can create a short circuit that can even cause a fire.
Everybody on the server is friends with my brother, but I don't know all of them, so.
Appliances from dust, even though a lot of us are allergic to it. Joke. If only people would just dust a little more often than they do right now. Joke.
we were headed the wrong direction. That's why I was
So much easier.
not able to find another
Less often.
set of rocks to go to.
Well, did you find it? It's all my fault. My mom asked me to clean up my toys, and I didn't just do it like she asked. Now it's sucked in me because of me.
A bit longer of a run than I'm really comfortable with at this point, but that's why we saved that sprint. He came up way over there anyway.
So what do you say, Tom Thomas?
I already apologized, and I already promised to clean up my toys.
And why are you
To keep you company. So you
Oh.
feel a little better.
I was supposed to catch the edge there.
The solar battery. Let's see. 3 times 648.
He won't get it himself. Nope. I bet he will. Tom Thomas is so smart. Yeah, smart. Lazy. I'll bet you a flick in the head. Then get ready.
Huh?
Shh. We promise. We can't bother him during homework time.
Alright, so I think we still have to come back here after this quest.
I heard everything on paper when you got a calculator.
I knew he'd say that.
Associates? Is that a better term? Alright, well, in chat there is my brother.
See that? The calculator won't turn on, so he's gonna have to solve it by himself.
I don't know why he's on here instead of enjoying the beach, but
Battery's here. Sweet canola.
have you made it to the beach yet?
I hear that you're here.
Or are you guys still driving?
Tom Thomas, well, you can't figure out where the batteries need to go?
I don't get what's so funny.
Because there are no batteries inside of this thing.
What do you mean no? Then where does the calculator, get
Where does it get electricity?
Uh-huh.
There's a solar battery in there.
The sun turns it on?
A long time ago, it was discovered by scientists that some materials produce electricity when light
Yeah, I think after we pick up the quest we'll have to come back
materials are called.
over here, but I don't remember.
By connecting a few of these photoelectric cells together, you can build a solar battery. A solar battery in a calculator sits behind a small clear window, and when light hits the solar battery, it produces the electricity that powers the calculator.
I don't see a little window anywhere in here.
That's because you covered up a
Oh, okay.
sticker for some reason.
Did you guys leave late?
It is, and it looks great.
Good job. It looks really great, but it can't work now.
Well, farewell, sticker. I can't get it off.
Then just leave it alone. Go ahead and solve the problem without the calculator. Then I'll be the one flicking you. Flicking who? Did you forget? We're the fixies, and we have to fix everything. Plan. It's not sneaky at all. You better find something to tear off the sticker with. Okay, how about this?
Smack your blood.
This way. Yeah. I got an idea. Let's use this paper.
I thought you guys were leaving in the morning.
I'll just stick the end to the paper clip and then wrap it around. Sheesh.
With the help of solar batteries, we can produce electricity without burning any oil or coal. Unfortunately, these batteries aren't very powerful. A calculator can get enough energy from a small battery. But in order to power those stupid solar energy,
Oh, blood bags are full.
What? You guys all done? I solved the problems on the captain, but I already solved them on paper. I peeled off the sticker. What's going on?
That's the pieces we need for the bike. Oh, we are going to probably have to come back here. Because I have it set to not unlock things until we've gotten that far into the storyline. Oh, fun, fun.
But this is the surprise. So make yourself comfortable. Quiet on the set and action.
I thought there was someone in here.
It's just like a cartoon that you drew in there. You did draw us a real cartoon there. Oh, right. Real cartoons, they only show them on television, but they make them exactly the same way. Animation is made many, many pictures called frames. Each one of the frames is a little bit different from the one that comes right before it. For example, a character can lift his arm up a little bit at a time.
Just bring us anywhere different.
You pose the frames very quickly, one right after the other. It looks like the character is really moving, and that's how cartoons
No, but
are
I don't think we came up here yet, did we? It's not.
You might have to draw more than 1,000 frames.
Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Get over there to the.
It's no big deal that your cartoon's short, especially since it's funny. Yeah, it's so funny. Don't Thomas.
Well, get to sleep
You're just joking. You don't recognize yourself,
So this is supposed to be me on here?
and enjoy your time down there.
Did you already forget what happened to you this morning? Simka, you're in. You can't get me. I'm too fast for you.
Need to find some flowers again.
You weren't too fast for Simka, you didn't have to tell him about that. Real sisters don't treat their brothers like that. And your cartoon's not funny at all.
no, like, don't go.
It's okay, he just needs to sew for a while. While he's gone, there's something I want to show you. Do you have a cartoon you can put on the TV?
I have plenty. What should I do?
Hopefully there is.
Let's watch it.
Yep, there's some plants over there.
I'll show you the same cartoon a frame at a time. Here, take a look. This
Top off our hydration.
and here's another and another. Isn't that cool?
Oh, how nice of you.
And then back at regular speed, there's 25 frames every second.
What should I do?
It's magical.
Suka, you know? I feel awful. No.
Yeah, I feel awful too.
There are many different ways of making animation. Hand-drawn animation is, of course, drawn by hand, and stop motion is made like this. The animators pose the model and take a picture of it. Then they move the model a little bit and take another picture. And they do it again and again and again until there are enough frames to make the characters look like they're moving very smoothly across the screen. Another popular style of animation is clay animation. In these films, everything is built and rebuilt out of
Trying to think of where it was that you can find the
computer. At first, they make a computer model of a character, a sort of digital puppet. After the models are built, they are colored and
hat or mostly broken
the
bike because that would help us out a lot.
Are you drawing a new cartoon?
I started fixing the old one, so no one will stop being angry.
Good. Keep drawing. And I'll go and get him. No, Medic! I'm not here! Nolik, forgive me! Please don't be so mad. There's a cartoon to watch. I'm already seeing your stupid cartoon. So what do you do now? What are you doing?
Not a chance. I
Nope,
did it.
that's not who we wanted to see.
You sure of that? All right, go ahead. Show me your cartoon.
Quiet on the set and action.
There you go.
I think it might have been on the other side of, like, around the
Because I'm all out of paper.
west side of this.
The first cartoon was funnier.
Well, northwest.
Much better, of course. Yeah.
And then we're gonna need some copper when we do finally get to the outpost. So we'll grab a little bit. I think we only need 40, so that'll be more than enough. Grab some hydration. We're gonna go. I don't think it's this one because this is where we saw those.
Wait, my chocolate bunny. It was
Or no, this isn't where the enemies were. So it might be this one that has it.
I want another one. I had 2 bunnies. I just got them as a present.
You had 2 bunnies?
I don't remember if there's fuel in it.
Of course. You think I don't know my 1s from my 2s?
Huh. Then someone stole one. Unless. You wouldn't eat it yourself.
Me? How come I don't remember anything about it?
Maybe you're a sleepwalker.
What is a sleepwalker?
Someone who gets up from his bed at night without waking up. He crosses the room, eats one of his chocolate bunnies, and doesn't remember a thing in the morning.
But in the morning, the bunny was still there.
Yeah?
Oh, this is where we pick up the planetologist, isn't it?
Is she taking it? She doesn't like when you're eating too much candy.
No, she doesn't. She says that candy's terrible for my teeth.
And so, to save your teeth from these sweets, she snuck quietly into your room, snatched one of the rabbits, and ate it.
Alright, we'll pick up his quest. We're not going to go down and do this yet, but
And so why
What
would
was
she
that,
take it?
stranger?
Yeah?
Oh,
Then I just don't know.
they stole in the desert
I think
something.
it was your father.
I remember
He
how
wouldn't
they
feel it.
sick
We know he's
green
allergic to
Arrakis
chocolate.
teach me.
Next he'll
That's
tell us
easy.
how the fish
Be
took
careful.
it.
Hands down the
I always
Alright.
knew there was something fishy about those fish. No doubt about it. Thanks for
I think it's over here.
And then they hid it in their aquarium.
Oh, no, like that's funny. You know what, Tom Thomas? You need to
I might be wrong.
protect that chocolate hair.
Exactly. It has to be eaten right away. Now, before it disappears.
Just wait a little. You don't have to eat it. Let's think of something else. Of course, we need
Oh,
security
that's,
alarm.
yeah.
Eat what?
The alarm was invented to keep houses, cars, and other valuable things safe.
Check one little thing real quick and then we'll head out.
Alarm is a siren or light bulb that is connected by wires to a door or window. When someone tries to open a door that has an alarm on it, the alarm goes off, making the siren howl and the light flash. Alarms can also be set up to call the police if they go off.
Super. But where can we get ourselves a security alarm?
You have an electronic construction kit, remember?
You're right.
Then bring it over here. Nolan, help me.
Yeah, this is where we just jumped down the last time, isn't it?
TV!
And you know what you need to do to solve a problem? First, you need to find out what's broken. Second, understand
Oh, nice. We're almost there.
and third, repair what's broken so it works again. So do what the pixies do it. First, find it. Second, understand it. And third, fix it. Kadoosh! It really is a great word. And it sounds funny. But we pixies surely like it a lot.
Well, Thomas, turn on the alarm.
You sure the alarm will work?
I'm sure. Without a doubt.
Alright, hydrate again. I know it was the back side of one of these, and it might have been like the ones out there or something, but it had a broken bike. I thought it was that one we were just at, but
Chewsaka? Why are you stealing my chocolate?
oh, that's gonna hurt.
Scale.
Chewsaka, that's enough already. What if it's something important? Come on. She's just a
No! Damn it, I just got my health back.
Sixth sense that we don't have.
what's that?
Well, they feel all sorts of things that we humans don't. I better let her in. Mom and I will be home before dinner. Please remember to give Chewsaka her food. Love, Dad. Oh, how could I have forgotten this? I just can't believe it.
You believe in a sixth sense now, don't you? Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see.
Chewsaka has a sense of hunger.
How much food should I give her?
Look, it's all written on that chart.
For each kilogram of the dog's weight, serve 1 level scoop at every feeding. Uh-huh, I got it.
How many scoops is Chewsaka? Oops, I mean, how many kilograms?
I don't know.
Then what should we do? You don't know? We'll weigh Chewsaka, that's what we'll do.
With what?
With a scale. There's one standing in your dad's office.
You're right, let's go.
Maybe it's over there at that one that I
Dad has his own office and not hers.
found it. I don't know.
She's got her own office. It's called
I guess we have binoculars. We could always
scale.
Did you know that humans have had scales like this for more than 7,000
look once we get to the top.
If we want to find out how much something weighs, we need to compare it with something that we already know the weight of. Let's say you need to weigh a watermelon.
We have.
Scales pan and it drops down. Now you keep adding weights to the other side until the two sides balance.
We gotta get out of this sun.
This one is too heavy, but this one is just right. Since the weight is 10 kilograms, it means that the watermelon weighs 10 kilos.
Alas, O
And that's
Father,
just how
it
simply
seems my
scales work.
fame precedes me.
I guess we're close enough to.
They are sending the
Should we
basin.
start?
When will Latin come
Right, like she's
could
gonna
seem
come running.
bounty of
How
my
are you gonna
hand?
get her away from that
And
bag?
I'm flattered to be his great
I know how to get her.
The added attentions make your life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful.
Here, hold this little piece
Civilized
of fruit
men
while
are
I
not
wait.
to be trusted.
Alright, let's go ahead and. And then we'll talk to him. He's the.
Weight is 2 kilograms.
He's the trooper trainer. And we're gonna buy.
Now we can feed Chewsaka. Chewsaka weighs 2 kilograms, so 2 cups will be just right.
It's the Chris. Welcome to Griffin's League. Name's no
is quite the theoretic predictions. The field scientist must have recognized that that would be
Pets just like humans need to have a nutritious diet. Today there are special pet foods for birds, fish, dogs,
Now we gotta go to that testing station.
and other pets. These foods are made with everything your pets need to stay healthy, like meat,
Check around here. Maybe this, will, or maybe they'll have a
these kinds
extra bike laying around.
balanced diet, and there's no need to cook them. They're ready to eat. Just pour them in a bowl and your dog will be happy. And so will your cat, and your bird, and your fish too. Just be careful not to mix them up, because what's good for a fish isn't good for a dog. Each animal
Nope.
needs its own
I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot.
Stop!
What's wrong?
What's wrong? You have to take Arrakis. She ate one already.
All right.
What is this?
So, that's success. You still think it's true, right?
What did you bring back for?
Alright, I know our old base
No way. How could she know it was fake?
I knew
is that way.
Hello?
It was a sixth sense, wasn't it?
We're gonna have to go to the base that we just built that's way out there either way, but if we can find the old base, we might be able to get some materials. I think it still had the... Oh no, you know what? I think I broke everything down in there. Get some hydration. Guys, don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button.
My dad can't seem to find any time to hang it on the wall.
Are you sure it won't fall?
It hasn't fallen so far. So, Nolan, do I look like Spider-Man?
No, you don't look like him at all. Yeah. Hey, you can't climb on walls like Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do it.
I can do it. Just give your chewing gum to me. See that? Like in the movie.
Oh, like that's really hard.
Just keep watching.
Gotta keep looking up, see if I can find my base.
That's hard.
Research station that we're going to is also the quest for the planetologist. So we'll be able to get both done at once.
Catch me! I gotcha! Whoa!
Oh, we have skill points to spend. We got that. Self-healing.
The only way humans could see their reflection
Just stabbing.
the very first
Not worried about that.
1,000 years ago. They were made out of silver or bronze. Legend has it that the Greek scientist Arrakis
We're gonna save
found an entire enemy fleet with the help of mirrors like these.
skill points for now until we unlock the trooper and the
Reflections well. After they started making
planetologist, because they both have skills that we're gonna want right off the bat.
But of course, mirrors are not only used for looking at our reflections, they are also used in telescopes to collect the light of distant
When I get down here to the bottom, I'm gonna have to take a quick pause, be about a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Just look at all the things.
Junior has fallen asleep, and I gotta make sure that he is ready. Well, that he is ready to be down for the night. So give me just a minute. All right, good to go. Sorry about that. One of the good things about this place, there is a lot of water. We have a much better weapon than what we would normally have in here. There it is. We can make 8 more. We'll find some while we're in here too. Grab this water. Yeah, we should leave here with at least 3/4 of our water bar filled. Quit stabbing me a second so I can kill you. There is a chest in here.
I just got a pair of tickets to see the one and only thing. Splendid. And who's going with you? Actually, I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. What's there to think about? Just invite the most beautiful girl on school, right? Yeah, not a bad idea, my friend. Did you hear that? The most beautiful one will get invited. Well, I'm not even interested. But you know what?
We should have a decent amount of enemies over here.
There seems to be no end to the beautiful landscape and the gorgeous mountains. People, they create their own handmade things too. Architects create beautiful buildings, and fashion designers make beautiful clothes. Not even scientists beyond it. They create beautiful ideas.
I think there's still a couple more around here.
The creation of new technologies that make people's lives better. Everyone has their own idea of what's beautiful. There are
More water.
there are people, but everyone tries in their own way to be beautiful.
I think that poison thing, you can't put it into a chest. So I'm thinking it might be a quest item because you can put most everything except for the worm tooth into a storage so far that I've found.
Is it because she's a redhead? Close to her color? Not really.
What makes a person really beautiful? Fancy clothing,
We'll need these
nail polish.
servox for making the bike as well.
Here's a much more reliable recipe. First, wash up and comb your hair. See, you're looking more beautiful already. Now change those dirty and wrinkly clothes for clean ones. Huh? That's even more beautiful. And
More water.
I had no idea you were such a fanatic.
Need that to get through to the next zone.
Why won't you? 'Cause you did it yourself. You know
Oh,
what I got.
we almost forgot where the. This is where the quest is sending us for the planetologist. Alright, so we got the quest for planetologist done, so we'll stop up there on the way out of here and unlock that.
Just don't rub it right off. You're just jealous, guys, because you don't have any pets of your own.
What do you mean? We have you, Buddy. Buddy. She was in the vent the last time I saw her.
Get a little bit of health back.
Come on, Ed. We need to talk. Here, this is our friend.
Wait, this insect is really your pet? What a joke.
Yeah, that's the way we came.
She's not an insect at all.
But isn't a spider a kind of insect?
Alright, we're gonna come up here in a second on the boss.
Dragonflies, butterflies, ants, and many others. Spiders certainly look a lot like insects. They have very
The best way to deal with her
Insects have 6 legs, while spiders have 8 of them.
is to not allow her to get her, never mind.
How come your buggy has 5 legs instead of 8?
I don't know. She lost them somehow. Anyhow, she didn't lost the tricks. Hello, how do you do?
We know how to
If you can actually get in there quick enough, you can
and I bet your buggy can't
stop her from shielding. No. Alright, so yeah, you're down, but you're not dead at that point. Come on, kill ya. There you go. Oh, nice. We got a sand bike. Something. Oh, the back seat. Piece that we don't actually need. You can either have a back seat or a inventory, and I'm definitely going to want the inventory. See if we're going to get anything good out of here. Another back seat. That figures. Alright, we're going to need to pick up that band.
People like having pets to live with them in their homes. Dogs, cats, hamsters, parrots, fish, turtles. Some folks even get crocodiles.
And we are pretty much done.
The more work it takes to take on a
You can tell if you're going the right way because the purple shows towards the exit, from what I'm told. We got one more chest or room to clear. I think there might be 2 chests in it, and then we will be done.
Of course, a little spider
right down here.
But they also can be trained. There are some fixes who have managed to domesticate.
Okay, that's nice. We got an engine. That'll save us a decent amount. I mean, it's not in great condition, but
And use them to carry heavy loads.
at least for starting out, we'll be able to get. We won't need as much copper ingots.
Yeah, that's more than learning how to shake hands. But it sure is a true friend indeed. Does your leg really hurt a lot? Vitamins. 7 times 5 is 35. 7 times 6. Wait a sec. It's
Loot respawns really quick in this one too, or in this game too, which is nice.
Yeah, having such problems with my memory. I keep trying to memorize this table, but I can't.
If you want to improve your memory, you need vitamins.
Vitamins? Well, how's it going, Tom? Not well. My memory was just terrible. Studying's getting me nowhere. Hey, don't get discouraged. We'll make your memory better with some vitamins. Oh, how are you about vitamins? And who else? Just a school friend. Well, all right.
Vitamins are very important. So, even though you know much about it, for instance,
Alright.
necessary for good eyesight and normal growth, vitamins
And with the being into that third tier, we're getting
makes your teeth
a lot more stamina,
usually people
so we're able to run for further. It's kind of nice.
berries, vegetables, and other healthy foods. But if someone still isn't getting the vitamins their body needs, then doctors recommend taking special vitamin pills. Alright, take out some vegetables and some fruit and some berries. They will have vitamins too. Forget about it. We're strengthening your memory with vitamins, and you'll study the multiplication table at the same time.
Alright. This will unlock Planetologist.
Tom Thomas needs 5 miles. Go on, eat. So,
Come back.
here's the question. How many cherries did Tom Thomas fall
You
to?
have?
I don't know.
Yes, of course. I
What'd
haven't
you
forgotten. There.
I said I don't
Well, I must
Try
be.
counting those bits then.
So now,
15.
instead of just having the one, now we have the 2.
15 times 5 equals 15.
Suspender pad.
There. Try my problem.
I'm not going to grab that just yet. Vehicle repair will get.
That's easy.
Vehicle mining will end up getting. Cut ray mining will end up getting. So there's a decent amount from this guy that
To get this problem right,
we'll need in the end.
they have vitamins.
I forgot we have the suspender ray. Or suspension belt thing. So it'll actually stop us from taking fall damage for a decent amount of time. Might as well grab a little bit of copper. We're still low enough
Me to learn how to multiply by 9.
in our inventory that we can hold a decent amount of stuff.
To multiply 2 by 3, all you need to do is just add 3 2's together. It's much harder to multiply a number by 9. That takes too much time to add. That's why in schools they want you to memorize the table. But there's a simple way to multiply by 9 without the table or a calculator. Let's say you need to multiply the number 3 by 9. Put your hands face up in front of you. Now find the third finger from the left and bend it down. So what do we see?
Alright. Now we could go back through. We got to get over here to the shade. Could go back through and do that first dungeon we did to get more parts for the vehicle, but I don't think we're going to need them.
Let's check your multiplication table. Let's say that you and Katu are each taking one vitamin a day. So, how many have you eaten after 9 days? The answer's 18. Well done. It's getting better. Vitamins really work. The toothpaste.
Hey, rocket ready. And who's flying to the sun?
Me, I'm ready. Did you see?
There it is.
You nearly spoiled a vital experiment.
Interplanetary
Alright.
Spoiled what? Our scientific testing of the latest toothpaste formula.
I will brush my teeth with it.
And I, as chief dentist, will be monitoring the testing. And so, I don't want you even touching it. Wait, how am I supposed to fly to the sun?
Strange. They make that toothpaste for kids.
So?
Why is your mom using your dad then?
That's right. I'm gonna go tell her. Mom, the new toothpaste. I should test it. No, I'm using your dad. Because he's a responsible person.
Alright.
And so am I. I'm very responsible. Who knew? Your room's a total
Nice little
mess.
base they got here.
Time to clean it. You didn't water the plant. I forgot. Did you brush your teeth? Yeah, for a whole minute too.
You're supposed to brush your teeth for 2 minutes in the morning and at night.
Sorry.
Great toothpaste, honey.
Alright, we're almost home.
If you don't want to get a tooth out, you need to take good care of your teeth by brushing them with a toothbrush and toothpaste. Toothpaste helps remove that's stuck on your teeth, kills harmful bacteria, and keeps your teeth strong, healthy, and beautiful. Toothpaste should be in every house. Adults should use toothpaste made for adults, and kids should use toothpaste that is healthy and safe for younger teeth. It's important to make sure you're using a toothpaste that's right for your age.
Alright, we'll get a little bit more copper.
Just gonna smell it. Don't worry.
Well,
It smells like bubble gum. Just gotta pick it up. It's all.
come on, do you want to spoil the experiment? Now put that toothpaste right back.
I don't remember if those are proximity or if you have to step on them. Proximity.
So, called you again.
I wanna try this toothpaste so bad.
Do you know how to brush your teeth correctly? Let's check. First, take your toothbrush and mix it with water. Then squeeze out a bit of toothpaste, a small pea-sized drop.
Alright.
Now one.
We're done looting.
Outside of your front teeth, up and down. 2. Brush the backs of those teeth from the gums on down. 3. Open your mouth real wide and brush the teeth in the back. These are the teeth that they use for chewing. Go back and forth, over and over. You should brush a full 2 minutes, no less. Now it's time to rinse out the toothpaste from your mouth and clean the brush. That's right, the brush needs to be clean too. And please, don't be lazy. If you brush your teeth 2 times a day, they'll stay in great shape for many years to come.
Alright.
Mom, Dad, see? I've done everything.
Well, so, called you again. I wanna try this toothpaste so bad. Well, it's smelled like bubble gum. Just gonna pick it up. It's all.
Just gonna pick it up. It's all.
Alright, there's the base. We're going to go through this thing first.
Well, we also have this boulder. Who's gonna test that? Me!
Grab some more of the sandwich fabric.
We never sparked his imagination before.
idea about the experiment was brilliant.
Do you think we should kill him? The answer is no. We can't disrupt the experiment.
Chuck.
Time to promise. Going Randy already.
In the morning, Nolan.
I really want to see the toy that's inside.
Alright.
That's all. I'll put it in bed. Please don't touch it, okay?
And you want to understand, right?
My gun's going to break.
It's a chocolate ball with a toy inside. How interesting. Yeah, totally. Let's imagine.
Get our pistol back out. My passive, my floating belt is about to break. Under 97 of those.
Absolutely. It's 100% natural milk chocolate. It says so right here. The key ingredient in chocolate is cocoa beans. They are roasted, crushed, and ground. After that, ground beans are pressed to extract the oil from them. If you mix butter, cocoa, and sugar, you'll get dark chocolate. And if you add some milk to it, then you'll get milk chocolate. Then you just warm it up, pour it into molds, and
Oh, I gotta talk to him
you can add
or her.
nuts into chocolate. Sometimes chocolate is even made with flavors like flowers or salt. Chocolate wasn't originally for eating. It was used in a drink made by mixing roasted beans with water and then adding hot peppers. Not every adult could drink it, let alone a child.
Okay, where is the scrap metal?
Made the world over for children and adults alike.
That's not it.
Put it back together. How about start shape? Come on. We'll start by warming up the chocolate so it softens up, and then use that to make a new ball. And then to make it hard again. Yeah, we just cool it off.
Can I research anything yet? No. Okay, so this one we can do next time we go to the trade post. We did this. I just don't know where it's at. That's the proving grounds. We gotta go down there to kill the guys for the trooper.
John Thomas is gonna love it. Oh, wait. Oh, what are you thinking?
I don't know what that is.
I got it. Confection. A chocolate perfection. Safe as rubber, shining bright. Oh, perfection. My record deadline, perfected all time. My midnight to take a flight.
Hi there. Oh, what's that? A chocolate bar? Could there be a toy inside?
But I can't take off the wrapper without Nolan.
You really can't do it without it.
I can't. I told Nolan I wouldn't.
Your chocolate is gonna be delicious.
What is it telling me to craft?
If you say so, I'll eat the chocolate. But we won't open the toy without Nolan.
Oh, sandstorm.
Just a peek, and we'll close it right up.
Make something in here that's gonna make my life easier.
Ellie? How did you get in there? You were in the container. The container was in the chocolate bar. And the wall, that's just impossible. Ah, he went and got you two to help.
We helped a little.
Hang on.
I get to across the gap,
Touch the chocolate till morning.
which we still have a while.
But you'll have to toy without them, right?
Did I not pick that up?
The dishwasher. Enjoying yourself? Not a care in the world.
Scrap metal wrecking crew. If I didn't pick that up, I'm gonna be highly upset.
You want to bet me? How about we try doing your job and you try doing ours? And whoever loses has got to grant the other's wish. We have a dishwasher here in the kitchen that isn't working, and you're distracting us with your...
Come on.
Let's do it.
Now I gotta go all the way back over there.
You're the adults now. Go and find it. Just look out for yourselves.
You came in time for school, and I better not hear that you were misbehaving. Was I there when they taught us about dishwashing in school? The main element of the dishwashing machine is
Oh,
this
we're gonna need those.
which looks like a propeller. After the dishwasher's pump delivers water, it is warmed, mixed with detergent, and then pushed up with high pressure. That makes the propeller spin very quickly, so it can shoot out the water with a force strong enough to wash all of the dirt off plates and glasses. But it does it carefully, so that dishes not only come out sparkling, but unbroken as well. Is this a parent-teacher conference? It's not. It's an experiment. For today, I'm Simba.
And I'm Nolan.
All right, who's ready to tell the rest of the class what we studied yesterday? Silvia,
Yesterday? Oh,
you forgot.
Get this one
That's an F.
and this one.
control panel.
We're not gonna have enough to make both of them, but
Powers, don't argue with your wife. This one is working, and so is this.
yeah, we're gonna go with this one. It's gonna be more important.
You know what? Why don't we just wash the dishes? But that would be cheating. Oh my God.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream,
And bam, the winners.
do me a favor and at least hit the like button. Wait, what the heck? Why is it not running? Oh, it is. It's just taking forever.
Check it out. We are all done.
How come the indicators aren't lit? Fixies have to fix things. And what do you call this?
And did you both go to school today?
Of course we did.
I mean, Simka got an F for her answers. Well, thanks, Nasia. And did you play with Tom Thomas? You know that we don't show ourselves to people. Tom Thomas, anything. He's our friend. Either you play with him, or you both, just like me.
No way. We'll play another round.
I can't put that in there.
This
What
kitchenware
the?
appeared
Nope.
about 7,000 years ago. Early people made these
So now we can go up and down.
Another kind of container for holding food was woven baskets. The baskets were
Alright, so I'm really upset with myself that I
once one of these baskets fell into a pond.
missed the
Behold, the wood on the outside
picking up that quest.
clay was now hard as a
We're gonna come down here. We're gonna do this one real quick, and then we're gonna bounce down this way
to this very day.
because I know there's that broken bike somewhere.
The world's richest people can even
Oh, that didn't help me stay alive.
dishes of silver and gold. Today, kitchenware is not only a practical convenience, but it can decorate any home as well.
Forget it.
See how far out we get before we start getting the notification about the worm. Oh yeah, we should be able to make this because this isn't even open sand yet. Alright. These guys can be a little bit rough to kill. Well, the main one. Who's shooting at us? All right. One more. I got so used to that other gun being OP. I'm not used to this modified one anymore. I don't know why the is there a way to reset that?
The world's first practical submarine was built almost 400 years ago in England. It was made
Doesn't look like it.
and couldn't dive very deep at all. Inside the
I
vessel,
just feel like it's a weird placement for the crosshairs.
about 200 years later, the oars were replaced with a propeller. But the propeller on that submarine could only be turned by hand, making it a slow submarine as well. Any good swimmer could easily outrace it. It was only with the appearance of electric motors that submarines started submerging to great depths.
Oh, I don't know which one that one is.
Very high speeds. Today's modern military submarines use nuclear reactors.
Oh, we're done, so we can go turn that in. That's 1 million Solari. That would be awesome. I don't know where it's at though. Does it tell us? No, I don't see it. So let's go ahead and Put a marker over there. Well, you know what? I should probably at least drop this stuff. I'll take it and I'll drop it if I need to, but I want it to respawn and I don't know if it will if I leave stuff in it.
It's because when things got really scary, you kept your cool about you. Wouldn't it be splendid if next time we built a helicopter?
Fasteners. And of course, all of the appliance's parts must be fastened good and tight. What are you doing, colleague?
Today, Lisa is returning from her vacation, and so I decided before she gets back, I would clean up the laboratory.
What a noble initiative. Now, where was I?
You were saying all parts have to be fastened.
Yeah, you're right. And what kinds of fasteners can you name? Fire. A screw. And what else? Another screw. That would make a total of 2 screws altogether. Simka.
To fasten wood or plastic
I can't put anything in there? That's bullshit.
nails are hammered in with a hammer. In metal or stone, you need to first drill holes for the screws. To help a screw hold better, it can be inserted into a special fastener called an anchor or wall plug. The difference between
Let's see if it's on this side of this one.
is that wood screws have pointy ends. Machine screws go into holes that already have grooves, or into a nut.
And what if they're
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the north side of one of these rocks
And screw himself.
on this bottom portion that had the
perfectly done? Fire. Think you can do it? Of course.
um,
No,
Is it okay?
the extra bike.
what do you mean you won't go?
But I could be thinking of up north too, because I went up north
No. It gets worse when you
Don't be scared.
at one point.
I've done this 1,000 times.
You're right.
You
Oh,
have to make
someone's
sure
still
you
active with
what you're
that
doing
one.
first. This time it's not going to happen to you. It's all under control. Go on.
Still seems to do it.
How about you try again?
And who came up with this dumb screw idea?
According to legend, the screw was invented in ancient times by the great Archimedes. Using his screw-type mechanism, Archimedes built a special machine for getting water out of a canal. In ancient Rome, people used wooden screws and presses to squeeze
I
the
kind of want to stop in here and get some more of the stuff,
screws were also used as
but
drills or as
they're gonna send us back here
the use of screws is
after we go get this quest and finish it.
the 15th century. Soon thereafter, screws became so popular that today it's almost impossible to find an appliance made without one. And if one of these little screws should fall out, we fixies will come to the rescue because we don't just turn into screws when we need to
Good thing about this still suit is it has a catch,
when help is
so basically we're drinking urine and sweat, but
Let's try it.
when we're out in the heat like this for an extended period of time,
Ready?
we have a little bit of a reserve.
Nolik. Watch me, son. I haven't screwed myself in over 100 years, but I'm not scared.
Do you see that? That's a piece of cake. Grab
Come on.
It's
It's probably old age. I know it. A drop of oil.
We're about full on blood again.
Save me! What's going on out there? No big deal, Cully. I just got a little bit.
Hear him.
Will anyone unscrew me? I wish I could.
And we're moving up the show.
And no one.
Me too. I did it. I threw myself in.
Well done, Nolan. I knew you could. And who's gonna help us now? Elisa will get here shortly. All right. We'll wait for Elisa. Sure. Just as long as the return flight isn't delayed. It's the genius of the year. Not too hot for the fair. That well deserved.
Wow. And they're giving it to you?
Yeah.
Will they show
Let's
it?
get in the shade.
Why, of course.
Claire. And during your speech, can you say hi to me? And me. And me. And Simka. Right. Say something like this. I'd like to send a big shout out to all my pixie friends. Oh, that's a great idea. That way everyone can know about Simka.
Professor, you genius. Didn't I see an iron in here earlier?
We're almost
Oh, come on.
dying from
Need that.
water,
I'll argue with you. You have to look just
or lack of water.
otherwise everybody is going to think that I don't take care of you. First we let the iron work on everything.
The most essential part of an electric iron is called the heating coil. It's hidden inside the iron solenoid. When the iron is plugged into an electrical outlet, the coil gets hot and heats up the sole. People
Yeah, the more I think about it, I think that
wrinkles from
spare
irons
bike that I was thinking about was up in the iron area.
it turns into steam.
So it's in the next zone.
The holes in the iron sole, making it even easier to remove wrinkles.
So we've got a few people in chat. Hello.
It sure is hot.
Hopefully you're enjoying the content.
Professor, this is water, right?
If you are, do me a favor and hit that like button. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Don't be so upset.
Don't be so upset. It's the genius of the year ceremony. And you'll be in a wrinkled suit in front of the whole country.
15.
Professor, you genius. Are you alright? We're gonna go fix that iron for you. And we'll work with Dad. You won't fix Alicia. Over there.
I need to get some more scrap metal. That bike should give me some.
Elisa, Elisa, please pick up.
Nope.
Your iron is fixed.
Elisa, you should see the iron. It's working.
There's some right there.
Just lying around here? I have to hurry. Where's the iron? And your suit?
Wrinkled clothing is not very beautiful. And that's why, since ancient times, people have been trying to find different ways to get rid of wrinkles. For example, long ago, people would put their wrinkled clothing under a heavy
Alright.
In ancient Rome, people
We won't run out of ammo anytime soon now.
And in China, fabric was ironed with hot frying pans. Irons with a shape like what is used today appeared during the Middle Ages. They were made out of cast iron and needed to be heated up on a stove before they could be used. Later, people came up with irons that were heated by putting hot coals inside. And finally, in the 19th century, a convenient electrical iron was invented and has been used ever since.
And the prize for Genius of the Year goes to Professor Eugenius.
I give my sincerest thanks to you. And may I take this opportunity to send my greetings to Fix... to Fixicists. Just give me the prize.
I thought if I hit that button it would actually slow me down, but apparently not. Let's see, we got a couple more people in here. Welcome. I was hoping to be done by now with this area, but unfortunately I spawned in way on the other side of the map and didn't realize it.
Yesterday, didn't I? Well, I helped you the day before that. Yeah, what about last week? I helped you 3 times, remember? Well, I helped one another, but it was great. I don't see why you have to count. Of course not, do I? You asked for the most help from all of us. I do not, Imperium. Look how Lisa helped Professor Eugenius. And she doesn't argue with him. Of course not. She's in love with the professor.
Actually, it's her job. And for helping the professor, she gets money.
Money. That's a smart idea. Money constantly moves from one hand to another. A person does his job at work, and in exchange he gets money for it. He can use the money to buy things he wants, like clothing or food. Or he can pay somebody else for their hour. Like getting a ride from a taxi driver, a haircut from the hairdresser.
Ooh, we might not make it to the lip.
All people take part in the circulation of money. But unlike people, pixies don't use any money. Which is just fine without it. From now on, we'll do it like people do it. If you work for somebody, they give you money for it. And if you need some help, then you pay. And now, stop the
Alright, to the contract board.
accusations.
Wait. Does it close at night? No, we're going to the wrong spot. Alright.
You're going to find, off-roader, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner will ever have access to the military technology of the great houses.
Alright, let's go ahead and get...
Chaos reigns. Ships crash or shut down. Sometimes they get but it's over. Oh, that's a bit high.
Alright, so now we have... We got 6 points to spend. Equipped. Oh yeah, we definitely want that one. Attach it to an enemy and shot fired into the field. Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll save the rest because I'm not sure what we need in the future.
He's right. That's why we were fighting.
Yeah, so now we're going to go all the way back over there.
Money is nothing more than just paper.
Although money is printed in strings, we still know something about the process. The paper used for money is made out of cotton.
Skills.
It's stronger than normal paper made out of wood, which means it doesn't rip as easily, even if you fold it thousands of times. The ink used for printing money is special too. It won't rub off the paper or fade in the sun. And that's not all. The ink has secret additives that can only be seen if you look at the money under a special light. This helps protect people from fake money. It is for the same
Alright, so we can definitely climb a whole lot quicker now
teeny tiny writing is also used on money.
because that grappling hook will help us
Unless you happen to be a big
tremendously.
I hope I didn't say more than I should have.
Red mark? Yeah.
It's time for a test. But what are we going to print?
A word. Real
Luckily we know we can do this
precious
crash site pretty quick and easy. Be a little bit better if we had a better weapon still, but this will let us build our
Hi there.
bike a lot easier.
I'm washing our windows. Like that thing's doing the washing. You guessed it. It's a window washing robot. I borrowed it from a neighbor to try it out. We should buy one for ourselves.
I don't get it. We've already got one robot. Robo.
So we'll have two. One for the floors and one for windows.
I can clean the windows.
But it can be dangerous work.
What's so dangerous about it? I'll just go and wash them right now. And instead of a robot, we'll buy something useful. Like a
Grab this water.
I've already got one.
So you have two.
Class.
What's up, Anthony?
If you say so. There just so happens to be a dirty window in your office.
Just hanging out playing some Dune.
And we'll clean the tiles with the robot.
I don't know if you're interested in this kind of game or if you've checked it out, but it is phenomenal.
And views to the world outside.
I'm loving it.
Modern windows are made with several layers of glass. Between each layer is a space that's filled with air. The air works as insulation to keep heat from escaping outside. Do you know how to tell how many layers of glass your window has?
Why is my stamina not coming back?
The number of reflections tells you the number of layers.
You really buy me a new skateboard, Dad?
That's what I said. But first, I've got
Alright.
All right, robot.
Almost there.
Tom Thomas. Dad can show it himself.
I believe once we turn this one, it is
Afraid of heights.
both. It's mostly PvE, but there are a couple areas
Take you for a
in the later zones that are going to be PvE or PvP.
What is he doing?
Come on. Like this shipwreck here is PvE, but when we get to the ones in the later zones,
The robot made such a mess in there. It's impossible.
help if I could hit you. And yeah, in that more advanced zones, the shipwrecks are PvP. But for the most part, like the server I'm playing on here, it really doesn't make a difference when it comes to like rules and stuff between official and private servers, because they don't give you a whole lot of options when it comes to all that. But I don't remember what I was saying now. Oh, I'm playing on a private server, so we don't. Not saying that no one's going to attack each other, but it'll be less likely here than it will be on a official public server. Ooh, scavenger gloves, nice. Excuse me. Oh. I think I missed this one last time we were here. Oh, I guess that works. Wasn't quite what I was planning, but oh, well, you can tell Anthony's here. Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm finally off on a weekend, so. Did I miss a ring somewhere? Oh, no, there it is. Nice. Plus, there was some sort of issue with the server. I wasn't able to find it originally. Alright, what do I need? Copper and plant fiber. Yeah, Junior's already asleep. So I don't have any distractions this evening from the game, so I got lucky. I had Tuesday off, and that's the day the game released. But I couldn't get on my brother's server, so I played for a little bit on a public server, and then ended up switching over. So I streamed for a couple hours that day, but it was in the afternoon, so it would have been way too early for you to catch it. Alright, now we need plant fibers. There we go. Now where are we going? Oh, we gotta go home. Where is home? That way. Wait, is this where the
It's all right to bully them. The poor pigeon also
broke
wants
bike is? No. I think it was up north that I'm thinking of.
Very cold.
That had the broke bike.
Animals have different ways to prepare for when the weather gets cold. Some birds gather into flocks and migrate to where it's warmer. You could almost say they're flying to a resort. Squirrels, hamsters, and chipmunks collect and store nuts, mushrooms, and pine cones. There are many people who don't have pantries that are as well stocked. Badgers and bears eat a lot of extra food in the fall, and then go to sleep in their dens and burrows for the whole winter. Fish also sleep in the winter, only they're at the bottom of rivers and lakes. Frogs, snakes, and even wasps burrow in the ground, while hares, foxes, and wolves grow big coats
Grab
that
some
protect them from the
hydration.
freezing cold. Although it isn't easy for them
Yeah, this game it's made by and has some similarities to the to Conan Exiles. It's made by the same people, but overall completely different game and absolutely awesome. I'm loving it. I would go through up there, but I just want to hurry up and get home.
The screws.
Hey, Tom Thomas, what you thinking about?
Huh? First of all, I have to read an essay. My very best friend. I don't know. Who should I write about?
What do you mean who? Aren't I your closest friend?
Of course. How could I forget to write about you?
And you can keep forgetting. That's our secret, right? Don't you remember the promise you made when we met?
Sure, how could I forget? What's wrong with your sockets? Chisaka, why are these screws bothering you so bad?
A little bit of health back.
What's with you? Leave them alone already. You just calm down. You're gonna destroy my plane.
Let's get out of here. What's going on?
What's going on?
Home sweet home.
Hey, if you don't turn back again, I'm not letting you go. Oh, please, don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you too. I'll just ask you one question and let you go.
Which one was I?
We can't. Don't worry about it.
Both of them.
Here, ask your question, boy.
And then the scavenger suit.
Just tell me, who are you?
Pixie. That's all. The answer. Now you let us out.
Wait, what's me and Pixie?
That's already question number 2. You promised to let us out, didn't you?
I'm sorry. You can leave now.
Sit down. It's fine. I can see from this look we're being trusted. All right. We'll tell 'em. You guys swear that you don't tell anyone else.
I swear.
Pixies. We're the little people that live inside of machines and
Alright,
appliances and
switch
sometimes
that out.
fixing them, cleaning them, and oiling them. Humans never suspect us. They think that if something breaks and then suddenly starts working again, that it happened all by itself. Well, nothing happens by itself. It happens because we, the Pixies, are living inside.
I don't know if this is actually better than what I'm using currently.
So what are your names?
That's already question number 3.
And we are full.
You can call me Nola. Her name is Simka.
And my name's Tom Thomas. Will you come back over? Oh, well. I was this close to becoming the first kid in the whole world to be friends with the Pixies. I thought you guys would never come back over.
And we didn't plan on coming back. But then we thought it'd be really great
Alright, armor of 11, heat protection of 0.3.
who's friends with the Pixies. And who is told
Oh, did I make the wrong thing? Yeah, I'm supposed to be making.
Pixies do everything they can do to hide from humans. They are afraid that if humans discovered pixies, they would hunt them down and capture them and start keeping them in cages just like pets. And worse than that, they would take
Did I
them into
unlock that already?
laboratories and start examining them under microscopes, even conducting scientific experiments on them. Or suppose that humans thought we do all their work.
Where is.
And so they decided that they didn't have to take care
Oh,
of
there
their
it is.
appliances any longer.
The armor value 24.
Let me tell you this. If humans decided that they didn't have to clean or fix their own appliances, then not even the pixies will be able to stop them from breaking no matter what they do. That's why the pixies are very smart to hide from humans.
Okay, then I'll write about someone else.
Unfortunately, I have to fabricate a whole set or I could
Very best
skip the hands.
period. Also, broken.
Oops.
He's the one and only no. The one and only no. Period.
Oh, the hands might actually still count. We'll see.
The coast is clear. The humans have left. Come on, let's go.
Marcia, aren't fish looking so tired? Because they're
Nope.
not getting enough air in there. The water in the aquarium is dirty and it needs air, but the filter isn't working. The filter? Yes, about to buy some of there. These fish need our help, and if we don't do something right,
Guys, don't forget to hit that like button.
First off, fix that
Help me out a little bit.
You and Marcia go over there and see what is wrong with the filter.
but I want to go look at the filter too. You're too small for this. And you're a giant. I mean, you're like 6 feet tall.
That's enough arguing. Nolik, let's go.
Is there not a chest piece for the.
Well, let's check it. Not working. Nolik,
Missed that. Oh, that's using my plasteel microflora.
we don't have time for that. Get down.
This one didn't, did it? No, it just used, I mean, the micro sandwiches, which isn't necessarily good, but
Across the familiar passport world, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until
six.
drastic measures may be required. But fear not, Fulfiller. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewing Mora I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, we need a vehicle to cross the sands through Paramount and reach the gap. The vehicle will require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
Nice, it's gonna let me
Arrakis has a long history of
get the bike.
some things like the Imperium testing stations contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Inventory. Three of those. I think we have an engine. I already have, no, I need that. Yep, we already have the engine. Well, actually, if we have the stuff to make the engine, we might as well make it because it's going to be a whole lot better. Yep. Alright, just another minute. And now, I mean, we'll finish the storyline down here, but we are going to head north with this bike because I have a lot of materials and stuff up there in a base that I had abandoned when I started this guy so that I could take it back over when I get up there. As long as someone else didn't take it over while I was trying to get my bike, because you can't pass into the next zone without a bike. Might as well grow or get that going. Is that the chassis? Yes, I think. Switch this out for this 7. There we go. You know what, we'll just take 100 just in case. That's what we're gonna need for Alright, so I still have one full day of uptime here. Let's get right in there. I'm going to put stuff that I know is going to be heaviest.
Hi, everybody. Why do you look so sad? We lost the ball from the tip of this pen. Where? It's here somewhere. Then yours lost, boys. In the back of that, there's a metal detector. You can use it to find different kinds of metal objects.
Oh, you know what I do need to make real quick? Hold on.
were right for a much longer time, but fountain pens were often deep, leaving blots of ink on the paper. This problem was solved with the invention of the ballpoint pen. Ballpoint
I
pens
don't
are
remember. It must be in the other
reliable, except that you can't write with
station, crafting station.
a long time. That's
Alright, so we're gonna head straight north.
can't flow out into the tip. But even this problem has been solved. There are now special ballpoint pens that can be used by astronauts floating in space.
Is this the one? You're right. That's it.
I don't know why all of a sudden there's no.
My metal detector is that what you're calling me now?
I thought when we ran across this way, maybe we didn't come this way. It's just, there's no deep sand out here, which is weird.
Thomas, help us.
Alright, we gotta get.
By the way, what do you need the red pen for? Well, Thomas and I need to fix something in the society. What? If I knew that, I wouldn't have helped you out.
So, no fidgeting and no talking.
Alright, we gotta watch that red sand because it is drum sand. It'll pull a.
After we became well, she writes a note in our books right away.
Pulling a worm quick.
Thomas managed to outsmart everybody?
Since I see nothing else here from your teacher, does that mean you behave badly the other days? Uh-huh. What?
Well, did you see, Nolan? How Thomas just managed to outsmart himself?
I think
The toothbrush.
this might be
Top secret growth potion.
the town up here.
Giant canine crew. And middle rule.
Nope, scavenger.
Wow, this is super. It's better than a TV show. Oh yeah, it's fun.
I know it's towards this side.
Thomas, get ready for bed.
I'm going, Dad. First, let's see the recipe. It starts with a bit of carbonaceous. And now a little bit of bread and butter.
Oop.
And finally,
Alright, let's see.
beard.
We need to head over here,
Don't be afraid. Drink, my baby.
but we don't want to go across this all this deep sand.
What? It doesn't taste good? Oh, right. I forgot it needed stirring. This hypersonic.
We also don't want to get caught in that spotlight, so
Thomas, you shouldn't use what doesn't belong to you. That's your father's toothbrush. Ah! Hey, cut it out! You're acting crazy.
I'm wondering if there's some sort of glitch going on right now, because even going across that spot we didn't get deep sand. I feel like we definitely should have.
You said it. Uh-oh. You Thomas are a big boy, but your brain is smaller than milk. Right, thank you. Just go put the toothbrush back in its place, like you never touched it.
Nah, that's not right at all.
Thomas, what's up?
I'm almost done, Dad. That's all I received. I really need your help.
No panic. First we need to understand what could have broken inside of there. An electric toothbrush is really simple, as long as you know these three parts. The battery, the motor, and a very clever mechanism that connects the motor with the bristles. The whole secret to the toothbrush is right in there. That
Alright,
mechanism
let's
is
head
the spinning of the motor
across here.
very fast back and forth, from left to right, from
Yeah, I'm not getting any
That's how it brushes your teeth.
vibration warnings from the sand. That is weird.
First we dig out the motor, then we take the gears out.
Very, very weird.
How much time do we need to do that?
1 or 2 hours.
What? No.
This should be going into drum sand.
Open up the
Yeah, there's something going on because I was just in drum sand and it still didn't call the worm.
They're not your teeth, but you get what I'm saying. Nowadays, we use a toothbrush to clean our teeth, but it wasn't always that way. The ancient Egyptians used a chewed stick to scrape their teeth, while the ancient Greeks rubbed their teeth with a fang. And the Vikings, well, know what they used. Heck, only 200 years ago, an Englishman named William Axe came up with something better. He drilled holes into a meatball, inserted bunches of bristles.
Yeah, like it's still turning red. It's just not calling in a worm.
As a fixing, that is, as a master repair, you need to make sure to brush your teeth often, especially after eating, where you'll be getting them repaired often in minutes.
Something wrong with the mechanism? No, it's fine. Is the motor burned out? No. What's wrong with it? You're not gonna believe it. But the battery died.
That's all. I know what to do. I'll put a new one.
Alright.
You don't turn the toothbrush on. Looks like everything's fine. It's working.
Way to go.
Excellent. Your dad'll never
I
find
know my base is along this area here. There it is.
How dare you refer to my
Alright, so I built this on my other character, but we've now hit basically the same point where I was here before. So we are going to
What do you say
claim this back.
now? All clear. Take a look. A mobile phone. You think they got Tom Thomas a new one?
Alright, so
No, stop.
first and foremost, let's drop as much as we can into these.
Help us, please. Try to save your telephone. That's not mine. Oh, Katya left it behind. Katya. Katya.
She's gone. It's too late. Oh, an SMS just came in.
You won't read it, will you?
Of course not. But what if it's something important?
Tom
Let's
Thomas,
see.
don't you even dare go into your letters.
Pretty interesting.
I need that.
Now, Nobody, you go and distract him from the telephone. Uh-huh.
Should break some of those down.
Hey, it's me, your buddy Nolan.
I didn't realize I had that many.
Hey there. Done. Well, power's off now.
What's up? It stopped working all of a sudden.
Oh, it looks like you broke it.
Alright, so what do I have here? Scavenger. So let's
Well, Tom Thomas, now it's
get rid of all the.
back like
Nope.
this. I just don't get it. It happened because you were reading someone else's name.
It was just an SMS.
And that.
SMS is no different from a letter. It's only shorter. People send SMSs through their mobile phones, and that's why looking inside someone else's phone and reading their SMSs is just as rude as reading someone else's mail. And that's why when we babies work inside of a phone, we always put our headphones on when a call comes in, so we won't overhear people's private conversations.
Alright, how's our power up here looking?
There are pixies living in every home.
Definitely need more water.
The TV starts acting up, and the doorbell breaks. The washing machine.
Do we have anything up here yet? No.
And besides all of that, there is cleaning and there's oiling. Like the appliances in the kitchen or kids' toys and all those other things. Modern houses are literally stuck.
Actually, before I forget, let's get...
That is why the pixies keep working day in and day out. Unfortunately, this can make pixies get carried away by their jobs. And they can forget about their pixie relatives and close friends that live in the neighboring houses and apartments. That's not right. Just like humans, pixies have to remember to go and visit each other.
Alright,
And write each other letters.
it's a fabricator.
Regards.
Can I make...
You're the best. Now I can give a call to Katya and tell her she left your phone over here.
Ooh, I can make one of those, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Katya? And your phone is where?
No, can't make any of it. Alright, so we're gonna head out. I think it's right around there. We're gonna go check that out. I think that's where the town is. If that's where the town is, then we will be able to get a better cut array. We have plenty of leader johns. There's something else we can get up there. Welcome everybody. I see we got a couple more viewers. If you're enjoying the content, please click that like button. Help me out a little bit.
Why just your dad? You have a higher
That doesn't fly. It's just a toy, see?
Well, it might be just a toy to you, but for us,
We are going to head back down to the starter zone here in a couple minutes, as soon as we find this town.
if something is lighter than air, it floats upward. Did you know that hot air is lighter than cold air? Well, it is. And that means
Um,
warm up the air and
I just want to get the cut array.
hot air
There's something else that I'm
gas burners to heat up
not remembering what it was.
and lighter.
We're not going to do anything really with this base up here, only because I plan to move.
I know what you're saying, but where do we get it further?
You think pixies don't have their own burgers? Sure we've got 'em. Bring it down here, and I'll go talk to our parents.
No, no, and no. Human child must never see us.
Listen, Osipka, we already don't approve of him seeing you and Nolan.
Alright.
So both look.
Is this a town or is this a scavenger place?
You dreamed of flying since you trained to go into space.
Yeah. For 2 years I waited on standby, but I never went up.
And you've never flown on a hot air balloon either, honey. So let's call it a deal. I talked him into it. There's just one condition. You can't watch.
Okay.
You can
I was trying to run him over.
Now prepare the burn.
coming right up.
Permission for takeoff? Permission is granted. And off we go.
Don't you peek. Turn around.
It was an accident.
Alright.
I'm going to evaluate the damage.
Maintaining proper altitude.
Maybe this path.
So, we've reached the spot.
Air balloons are really awesome. I wonder who figured out how to do that.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Was invented in the 18th century by the Montgomery
Alright.
Their Pixie's flight, the next passengers were animals. A ram, a rooster, and a duck. And it was not until those three seagulls landed after flying a full 4 kilometers that humans dared to fly in hot air balloons themselves. Ever since their invention, hot air balloons have also gone by another name.
What am I supposed to be researching? Advanced construction kit and advanced subfiche.
Denise! Denise! Oh, right. Simka, please let your parents know that I'm so very thankful.
Okay, by the way, now you can turn around. You know, Simka, let's fly the balloon just like that. There's no way, Nolan, we would need to use the burner, and kids aren't allowed to play with fire.
I'll give you a ride. Look, I still need to put it back up on the shelf.
That's what it is. The Dew Reaper
Do it.
is the other item I can buy up here. I still want to know what's going on with the worm not getting called in though. I'm going to get complacent and then it's going to go back to working and I'm going to get killed.
Hey, Nolan, come help me. The fan in the computer needs justice right now. Me and Tartarus are painting a card for his parents' anniversary. Oh, look, who are you? You must be so tired.
Hi, Simka. It's really great you're here. I have requested 12th anniversary is spelled with an F or is it with a V?
You what? First put down the number 12, and then put a dash on there, and then a TH.
Oh, right. But first I'll change the water. I'll be right back. Ooh, Mom left her in here. Whoa, that will help that bad no. Oh no, what have I done? I spoiled my mom and dad's special day.
Where? In the bathroom?
My mom's ring's lying there, and I dropped it into the sink, and now it's washed away.
There goes the day. It didn't wash anywhere. Don't you know anything about how a drain trap works?
About a what?
A drain trap's a special curved pipe
Let's
under
see
the
if this is the town.
water flows out of the faucet and flows down into the drain trap, and after that it goes down to the sewer. But when you turn off the water, not all of it washes away. Some of it stays down in the drain trap. It's made that way so the smell from the sewer won't get back into the house. A ring is much heavier than water, so if you happen to drop it down the drain, it won't wash away. It will stay at the bottom of the drain trap. And that means we still got a chance.
Yeah, but how in the world can we get out of that trap?
Who knows?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it's all under control. Do you have any thread?
Plenty of it.
Go get it, and I'll be back in a flash.
I can't fix it like this. I need my welder.
Carlos, I need to borrow your pack-a-mat for a little while.
Now that's a coincidence. I need to use it too.
Okay, that's not the right area.
Marcia, then I need to use your pack-a-mat. What? I'll bring it right back. Hey, where are you going? Just watch what you're doing, dear.
Just like the name says, Fixies live to help machines and appliances. But machines are very big and Fixies are very small, so they can't get by without tools. Long ago, Fixies worked with just about anything.
Is this the town?
Little feathers, threads, snips, but now they have backpacks called pack-a-mats. Inside a pack-a-mat are all sorts of tools. Just push the button and the pack-a-mat spins around, quickly shooting out a motor.
Nope.
Magnet, or even a parachute. Every adult Pixie has their own pack-a-mat. But before children can get them, they have to go to school and study hard, and then pass an exam before they have the rights of a full-fledged Pixie. And it's only after all of that that young Pixies get their own pack-a-mats.
Alright, we're just going to go ahead and head south.
And what? You're going down there? Just
We'll bring up the probe launcher.
Yeah, like that.
There actually might be one in that base up here.
Huh? She was just saying, when I talk
But
Just said, I got
yeah, once we come back up here, we'll go up top. And get a probe of the area. Figure out where that town is. And then we'll buy some supplies.
Simka, Nolan, thank you. You really saved the day. Now look who's been before.
I said that's what pixies are for.
Tom Thomas, who are you talking with in there?
Oh, your mom came back.
No one. Hey, can you tune back into Fixies? I gotta ask you a question. I forgot. Should I write 12th anniversary with an F, or do I write with a V?
Just write the number.
You're right. The combination.
He's home.
Right.
Nolan, are you here? Stop your waiting. I'll still find you. No, is that you?
Hey, come on, that's not fair. You saw him. Let me go again.
I don't want to. You want me to
Alright,
play
let's
hide
see.
and seek when I got a brand new game to play with?
Where is it? I don't see it anywhere in the room.
I took it to school with me
For what reason?
to show it off.
Wow, awesome game. Tom Thomas.
I don't think we need anything from in here right now, so we're just gonna head straight south.
In the end.
Now just try asking me to do some favor for you.
Wait,
Go finish the quest line down there.
it could have been 5. And I forgot.
What about?
I forgot the combination. And now I can't even do my homework. Everything I need to finish is inside of there.
I'm not climbing in to find out your homework. Don't even ask me. Tom Thomas, why you look so
Okay. Oh, let's go back up here and do that,
I don't remember it.
Don't you
because we're not going to be going back to that old base.
know all about a code lock? A simple code lock is filled with a few discs that have numbers on them. In the center of each disc is a hole with a notch. When all of the discs are turned so they're not
So we'll put the refinery in here.
the lock stand can slide out free. And to get the notches to line up, just turn the discs to the lock's code and the lock will open. It's that simple.
Looks like we gotta take a look inside the lock.
Ah, I see. Nolan, where are you? There's work to do. I won't do it. I'm not gonna help such a greedy boy.
Nolan, won't you help me out here? And I won't be so greedy anymore.
Alright, you broke me down. Only as soon as we're done, you're gonna let me play with the game, right?
Okay, let's see. We'll do it this way.
Hang in there. We'll start turning the discs one at a time, and you yell stop when they're lined up. Stop! Turn the next one now. Stop!
Confirm.
Now try.
8.
Sheesh.
I don't have salvage metal.
And your code was really simple. Way too simple.
The secret numbers and letters that you use to lock something up are called the code or the password. And to make sure your password's a really good one, here are some things you should know. Never choose a password that's really simple for someone else to guess. Like one with numbers or letters that are all the same or are all in order. It's also
Didn't I just grab?
to make a password out of your birthday or name.
Okay.
Nonsense anymore.
Then why take it to school, silly?
To show it off there.
You're just some show-off. You're just some greedy. Sorry, what's greedy for you? Will you let us play now?
Play away.
We're not bothering you, are we?
Maybe jump a little easier.
Drive the sand bike. I can do that.
That's it, Silkworm. We're ready. I'm waving at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun shy Hood. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
That doesn't count. No, your chin was below the bar.
That's all. I can't do anymore.
You're weakling.
You're the weakling. I'm not. I just haven't eaten in a while, and that's why I lost my strength.
You're a slave to food, Tom. And you see, that's the difference between us pixies and you humans.
Many people wrongly assume that the only way pixies could live is by stealing food off of humans' tables. Or worse yet, by stealing it from their refrigerators. That's just a lie. It's not true at all.
I guess it's that one over there.
So then where in the world do the pixies get their energy, you're wondering? It's very simple.
We're gonna head south.
Is connected with devices. Pixies not only live inside of devices,
Oh, I can have multiple bases active? I did not realize that.
these devices share part of their energy with the pixies. So there you go.
Thanks for stopping by, Anthony. You are awesome.
Help the pixies. Yes, we pixies and machines have a symbiotic.
I will catch you next time. I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow night, but I can't guarantee anything.
We're pixies.
1, 2, 3. How's it possible that a big boy like you doesn't know how to make eggs?
Alright, so we're gonna head back down to the basin real quick and look for
But I'm not allowed to turn on the stove.
What can you make without it?
Oh, yes.
the
Do you like oatmeal?
one, the
What do my folks say? Oats are
rock that looks like a hammer.
Great. Well, then how do you cook it?
It's not hard. All you gotta do is add hot water. You're not allowed to turn on the kettle.
Stop and check if there's water in there. If there's not, you burn out the kettle.
It's got enough.
Then you can turn it on.
Hey, tell me, how does the kettle turn off? I mean, how does it know when the water's hot enough?
Alright.
Inside of an electric kettle, there's a heater hidden underneath its bottom. When you turn on the kettle, the heater warms up the water.
We're gonna head over here real quick. I wanna talk to that lady with the ornithopter.
That heats up a special metal plate at the top of the kettle. The heat causes the metal plate to bend, and that turns off the switch. So you could say
Because there was a quest for that.
feels when the water's boiling.
Okay, now I understand.
Hey, why do you need 3 bowls? You don't need to make any oatmeal for us.
It's not for you guys. It's for my mom and dad.
Start out here. No! Keep pouring into this one. And I say pour it here. And I say first you should pour it into mine.
Oh, Nolik, where are you?
I'll find him. Hang on, I'm going in.
Alrighty.
Ah, Sinka!
She was right over here.
Nolik!
Over here.
Sinka!
Here.
Nolik!
There.
Ow! Hey, where's your other book? It got lost. Up there in the oatmeal.
There it is.
That must be your parents. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so if you ever come into this area,
Don't worry.
or any of the major towns, they have
You must be hungry.
these areas off to the side of the entrance. If you park your bike in there, if a sandstorm comes through,
Thomas, don't
then that'll close so it doesn't damage your bike.
So today we're eating oatmeal for dinner.
Let's talk to this lady.
Something else. What's something else? You're the ones that say that oatmeal's great for you and that it makes us strong. Well, yeah, that's what we say. I'm glad that our son pays such careful attention.
Alright, this is out.
Isn't it delicious?
Music to my ears. That's great until the world.
What's that?
I can get to that. I don't know if you'll have to put it.
It's nothing. Just eat your food and don't get distracted.
Alright, this is
I'd like
out.
to see that oatmeal all along.
Alright, we don't need to go do all that. Let's see what he has.
You keep coming back with news. I'll have to stop calling this time.
Get on it.
And pass him on the right.
Look out to the wall. Hit the brakes.
Why didn't you hit the brakes?
He was just too
Alright, so nothing we really need.
scared.
Anything on the
Got into my eyes. Those were your hands.
contract board?
Let me show you how it's really done.
What's wrong with the computer?
Actually, I think that one was up here.
It turns off by itself. It's no big deal. I just turn it back on.
Alright, so that's where our town's at, over there, that we need to get to. We're going to head back over to
Kids can get sick too. They can get a very high temperature and even start coughing and
the base down here. Now that I know I don't actually have to
plants get seriously sick. Sometimes it's
shut it down, I might keep it
so wouldn't it be better if
so we have somewhere to come to down here.
place everybody knows that
Because once we get the ornithopter,
it gets sick less often?
traveling is going to be a whole lot easier.
The same goes for machines. Machines break less often and live longer if they're properly taken care of. That's why machines need to be checked from time to time and cleaned and oiled. And that's what's called preventive
I messaged my brother about the worms not
maintenance.
coming out, but
We should be kept in mind.
he is most likely asleep. He's been on the road. They're headed down to the beach.
There's someone here. I require backup.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it... Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.